chance. Is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your butthole. Hello, Lolo. This is Dominic Pelgrand, your local lazy gamer, coming at you a great deal of pain because I busted my back somehow. I don't know why, I don't know how. All I know is my back has been crippled by Santa Claus. I assume. But I have no other idea why anyone on the Halloween side would want me suffering. I'm pretty sure the Skelly Army has me on their side. Skelly Army. Oh, Skelly Army. How is everyone? Anyone there? Probably not. I didn't send in the announcements yet. Give me a second. I'm going to go to Discord. I'm going to let them know that I'm here. Okay. Now that my due diligence is done, let us go and get the capture captured. Or capture in the capture of the capture. How many times do you think we can put capture in the capture? Not that many times. Anyway. Like I said earlier, I busted my back. I don't know how. Just one moment I was sitting down, then I realized my back hurts. I assume I slept weird. I probably definitely slept weird. My back was kind of curved because I had these stacked pillows and I kind of rest myself up along them. And I think I ended up pinching my spine somehow. I did something to it anyway. All I know is it hurts. I was going to do VR, but VR hurts my eyes anyway, so I figured I might as well just enjoy myself, you know how it is. Do my own thing. I have weeklies to get done. Oh yeah, because on the 27th we're getting the new Nightwave. It's best to grind up that stuff now when you get a chance. Because if there's anything on the Nightwave you want, well, you might be waiting a while for it to come back in future Nightwaves. To give you an example, might be, you know,
who's it gonna be?
The skin, Verzaco, an Umbra Forma, the ephemera, the accessories, weapon skins, anything here, slots, ribbons, anything, even the weapon mods. It's always worth coming back here just to pick something up. Hey Dust, how are you? But this will all be gone on the 27th, replaced with the new Halloween Nightwave. So get this done when you can. Yeah, sorry. Thank you. I wasn't technically supposed to be in this screen yet. I wanted to talk for a bit more, but since I'm showing this off, I might as well. Anyway, be sure to do the Nightwaves. Give me a second. There's a couple of things I have to get up. There's a couple of recent codes that came out, and I want to make sure you have access to them. Here we go. Okay, stop. Okay, copy. Now where's my... Okay. Edit. Control V. I'll put it into Twitch as well. And over here, I'll grab this one. Copy. Control V. There we go. Save. Right. So that should be everything sorted on their side, on YouTube side. Now to make sure ye have the codes. Why did the code disappear? Oh, it's over here. Okay. And then we'll pin this manually or until the end of the stream. Okay. And there you go. Hey Tanuki, how are you? Don't mind me and just making sure everything's on the up and up. How be my back? My back be busted. I slept on it weird and it hurts.
Later.
So as I said, you need to get that done by the 27th. On the 15th, give or take, we should be getting the Oberon update. I have already made preparations for the Oberon update. As you can see from here,
Saddle up.
I have a whopping 8 universal formas and plugged into this thing, and 1 Umbra forma. That should keep me on the up and up for the time being. I should be fine with just that, right? Right. So when it comes down to this, no matter what build I might end up experimenting with, I won't have to worry about slots ever again. Never ever. Isn't that such a power move? That's a power move right there. I already got everything slotted in and we're ready to go. So I'm all good. Yeah, I'm wearing a robe today because I broke my back. I was going to do VR as I was saying earlier, but between my back pain and how my eyes seem to be struggling with the VR headset right now, I decided I'll save myself the headache. So yeah, no VR today. I'll push it off until later. In the meantime, we need to do our weeklies, dailies, and all that good stuff. So let's see what we have ahead of us. You can play it sitting down? I could, but I won't. Because like I said, it's my eyes that are always in trouble with it. I'm always in pain with the VR headset. It's just how much pain varies, and if I already have another pain on me, it just makes it worse. So, no. Get new eyes. Look, the day they give me the ability to plug eyeballs into my head and they work, I'll be all for it. But before they do that, I'm going to have to replace my kneecaps and my entire left arm. I think, and my heart, and my organs. You know what? I think I'd have to replace just about all part of me. All of me. And since I know that cyberpsychosis is a fake made up thing and it's actually one of countless kind of mental breakdowns, I'd be perfectly fine because I'm already mentally broken. Anyway, let's start by finishing off this because the reset's coming in 4 hours. Cyberfluff 2077. Eh. Oh no. Why is there a waypoint? Oh no. It matters not. Eye away. Still poke in the back. Okay. I think we're off to a fantastic start. Hello? Oh, that's not me. Can you put down that shield?
Power
Jesus.
Beginning stream decode now.
10 million damage. It's a bit light. He dead? I think he's dead. Ow. Okay, you're just weird. He's weird. I'm leaving him alone. He can't do anything anyway. Come here. I need to get some headshots. Oh, I brought the worst weapon for this mission. Not yet. Not even close to being buffed yet. I was saying earlier it's not coming out until the 15th. I was just pre-working my Oberon.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
1 billion. Was that 1 billion? I can't tell. The number kind of just flickered by. Mm-hmm. 1.8 mil. Oh, that's okay. That's not too bad. The 10 mil earlier was better. I was like, hey, Eritril? Eritri? Eris? I'm calling you Eris. Hello, Eris. How are you? Life kicking you well? Hope it's kicking you well. I'm just walking around in circles because I don't want to leave my spot. This is my spot. Not even a mil there. That's good. Yeah, no, but to be fair, I pretty much hyper-spec into headshot only. Like, I'm using prime liquidity on this thing. There's 3 mil. Yeah. Oh. Where are you? 1 mil. Oh shit, how did I miss that? 1 mil. As you can tell, I have my own custom little Artrix build. Solely so I can slow things down. Well, actually, it was originally built at the build stacks. So I could abuse that primary arcane, the one with that gives me multi-shot on cold procs. But since then, I've been abusing it for everything else I can. You know what? Fuck you. Are you dead yet? You dead yet? You dead yet? No? 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 You dead? No? You're taking your sweet ass time. Uh-oh.
Message decoded. Leave none alive.
Aha! I kept my point. You know, I swapped out my stance just to try it out. Try out this one that everyone seems to love for some reason. I still find myself wishing I was playing Blind Justice. I mean, perfectly honest.
I beheld a great ram, and the horns of him were crowned with soul and with Tau. And upon his tongue the Zariman flame, and the mighty demon of the void cowered before him, and he feared it not.
Azul is special like that.
Broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy never receives it. This tower is ours now.
Oh. Ah.
We are in
Hello.
control. Keep fighting.
Ah. Someone come to me. Fine, I'll go to you. 11,000. That is nothing. The difference between a headshot and a body shot is insane. Like, I can't complain. I mean, the thing is built for headshots. Da, 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 da. here. Stop. Look at me. Jesus. You think they learned their lesson by now, but nope. Ooh. That was a pretty number. Wait, was that an actual headshot? That's a headshot? Their head is tiny. Their head is non-existent. That it? Hello, is it me you're looking for? So, again, I'm extremely looking forward to the Oberon rework. I can't wait for that to come out. I'm not too sure about how heavily I'll have to spec into universal orbs, but I'm starting to feel like it might be something I just build as an afterthought. I'm not sure if it's something I want to make my focus. I'll have to wait and see. No more cock chair memes for Oberon, especially with his passive now basically being a meme star. True, true. We got off really good. The Oberon veins are... They're eating well.
Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel.
I was so excited for the update that I went ahead and I reformatted my Oberon. So it now has 8 universal formas on it. It also has 1 Umbra format, 1 free slot. You know, just for flavor. Yee, 3 mil. Okay.
All messages decrypted. Fazul is not merely insane, Tenno. There is another mind at work within him.
Just admit it, Nata.
Ooh.
You're scared to face the possibility that I'm right.
He did all Omnium Vault. Good choice. Very good choice. Oh, my deck cube is finally done. Okay, before they start that, I'm going to have to quickly put a form into my deck cube. La da 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 da. Upgrade. Okay, we're going to have to be quick about this. Polarize. Forma. V. Apply. Yes. Done. First time I bet the clock.
Era always dreamed of power. It's how he was shaped. But he is no leader, and his mistakes have left the Archon Boreal vulnerable. Take the Archon down.
Oh. Apparently that can actually be activated. Go figure. I'm going to assume you went with a nuke vault. Most people end up going with a nuke vault at some point. There's like what? CC, nuke, Eidolon, speed. Da, 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 da. Oh. Look at that huge headshot
Strike fast.
location.
Use cover, and do not let him heal.
Gun platform vault for more is far more common. Yeah. That's fair. Maybe you can just slap down a shield, and apply that extra electricity. Yeah, it makes sense. Makes perfect sense. Wow, these are really doing it for me, aren't they? I should have brought a secondary. And he's gone. Petmancer. Okay, that's an interesting one. Where's the Petmancer coming from? Wasn't aware people were messing around with a pet build for, you know, Vault.
Azul has barred the way to us heathens, but stolen Deacon Veils should allow you to deceive the barrier.
La da dee da da. Why do I feel like I'm not hitting anywhere near as much as I should be? Maybe it's because I don't have any build up yet. Ah, you're going with that build. I've heard of people trying to make that work, but it didn't go well. I think that was with, what's her name? The spider. Da-da-da. Wonder if I should swap off, Deadhead. No, we have Deadhead for the damage multiplier on the headshots. Not for actual damage, you know, anything else. Uh-oh. The moment where you accidentally throw yourself off a bridge and you think to yourself, oh shit, where am I? Da-da-da. And we're almost there. Oh, no, we got stuck. This one's wearing a hat. Here you go. Take your hat back. Works perfectly fine for normal steel pack content. That's fair.
A new creation.
All that matters is it works, you know? I'm glad to hear it does work.
And how much from Era's dreams of a kingdom of his own to rule.
Because the first time I heard about that was when the spider frame came out. But the spider frame was having kind of a lot of mixed results with this. And I assume it's just because of the unique interaction with the spider frame. No, it's not it. Okay, we have a teammate with good damage.
Boreal is down. Narmer's spine eyes have been torn out. Excellent work.
Hey Corey, how are you? Oh, I'm not using it to spread cold procs. What I'm doing with actually I should be using something. I'll have a double check. I'm pretty sure I am using Shivering Contagion. Thing is, Deck Cube isn't who I'm using. I'm just leveling it. Trying to get all my primed ones built up at least. Really important. You be lurking? You do that, Cordy. Let's see. Starting with you, I have Contagious Bond just to help spread that stuff. In here, I have Shivering Contagion right there. It took me a while to get the balancing right, so the cold is just slightly above corrosive. But we got it to work. All this was supposed to do is just proc as many cold procs as possible. That's it. That's all it's supposed to do. It's... I use it with... What I normally use is... Where is he? Helios Prime, because I like being able to get those scans. And I go from there. Yeah, that's fair. Personally, I just like you use an archer. I just built this up solely for proccing cold and doing a little bit of armor strip. That's it. I know this is additive and not multiplicative, so the only reason I have this here is for the extra, you know, status chance. That's it. That's the only reason.
Operator, Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
That's fair. But like I said, I'm not trying to rely on any particular... Well, the Ver class is its own thing. The problem with the Ver class is always going to be the fact that if you're going to use the Ver class, you might as well build it for damage. And if you're going to be building it for damage, you might as well get a Riven. And when that was the thing, well, it wasn't very pleasant. But I did build it up. I just can't be arsed. I guess part of the reason is because I just wanted cold procs. That's it. Just a really high status chance. I have this. That's all I wanted. I can't be arsed with priming. I'm lazy. I either armor strip or I don't. There's no priming involved. It either dies or it dies slowly. I mean, that's the reason why I put magnetic on this thing. Speaking of, I'm blind justice back on this. I put magnetic on this just for punching through... What's it called? Well, the 20% movement speed and for punching through overshields. But I've messed around with this long enough. That's fair, but I couldn't be bothered trying to farm the sisters at this point. Actually, I haven't farmed any of the Nemesis enemies in ages. I really couldn't be arsed. And there's a lot of weapons I actually want to get my hands on. Especially now that we have that attachment that allows us to change the attributes of the weapon. Like, that's huge. It's absolutely fucking massive. But I haven't been arsed doing it. Like, I'd love to get the Sisters Archiplasmor. I think it's the Sisters Archiplasmor. I'd love to get my hands on that. Can't be arsed. Aquacity was Zoog Prime. Isn't Zoog Prime the handheld crossbow? Sorry, the hand-mounted crossbow. Let me have a look. I'm pretty sure I own that. 3 for oh, here we go. Oh, there it is, Zoog Prime. Haven't touched this one forever. Looks like I went for a simple viral Hunter's Munition build. Very straightforward by the looks of it. It's a solid weapon. I have no complaints with it. Well, that's fair. And that's very fair. Actually, I need to check the dread. I want to make sure I topped it up. With the dread, I have 3 builds. This is my general build. I just use this because I really want to. This is my viral build. It's okay. Oh, so this is the other reason why I built up my oh, what's it called? My Artax. I made sure to put 2 vigilante mods on it. Because again, it's just about building up those stacks. I put 2 vigilante mods on there, and now I get the +3 benefit. Because as you know, that transfers over to the weapon as well, to the primaries. And boom. 15% chance to buff my crits. Absolutely love it. What am I looking for? Yeah. And I have an acuity. That's, yeah. My viral one's my acuity build. And this one is my... No. My blast is the acuity build. My multi-shot build's the viral one. Yeah, I have pretty much the same. I normally go with the standard hunting munition. But I've seen people get insane results with these two, so I built them. I tried out this one. I wasn't really loving it. But I didn't have any complaints about it. Hey Kel, how are you? And who the hell is Ikeonk? Hello, how are you? Not a huge fan. I have a mixed relationship with bows. Mostly because my first prime was a Paris Prime. And I used to be cracked at getting headshots. So for me, bows are very cathartic because, you know, if I start going for headshot builds, it's so satisfying hearing that crack. You know, the crack from the headshot, hearing that crack. Oh, God. I'm hardwired to fucking love that. Also, hello, Ikeonk. How are you? Is life kicking you well? Am I talking to an actual goose? Am I just going to be honked after the rest of time? Honk. What am I even looking for? Honk. Yep, looks like we picked up a duck. Or a goose. Or a confused chicken. Do you know that honking noise the swans make when they're flying is not coming from their mouths? It's actually from their feathers. Just throwing that out there. They're like the opposite of an owl. They're living honk nights. And off he goes, disappearing into the ether. I don't blame him. What do I do with you? just your standard shotgun build. No, I love playing with this gun, so I'm just going to mess with it. In the meantime, Fragger Prime, because that's my bae. I love Fragger Prime. Oh, it's so sexy. Also, I love using the amalgam mods whenever I get a chance. It's why you're going to see them like half my builds that can fit them. Like, look at that. I built Daikyu mostly. I stress this mostly because there's an amalgam Daikyu mod. That's the main reason I built it. Then they gave us the spring-loaded broadhead, and I'm like, okay, yeah, we have special mods. I am good. The AX-52 with Croc, so I've been hearing about that. Corn does have a great shell. It does. The one shell at the time, I didn't mind that. But not because it was, you know, good. I didn't mind it because I played games, you know, I played a lot of first-person shooters and just, you know, sliding in that shell, pumping that gun, blowing a few heads off and sometimes alternating it on a cycle. I used to like doing that in games. It adds up the stress. It's like playing Revolver Ocelot but with pump action. Let's see. I do have a Soma Prime build. The Soma Prime is the foundation of my modding experience, really. It was like one of my back when people were still thinking that flat damage was the way to go. Okay, we'll go all the way back to the way on back yonders. Back when people didn't know how to mass, and everyone thought that the streamers knew what they were talking about. They didn't. But that's besides the point. By the time they had figured out that status weapons were actually viable for armor stripping, most of the community in the know had already swapped over to hybrid builds. And I swear, every time a new build came out, the entire streaming community was against it. So flat damage is great. Then they're like, no, it has to be crit damage. And like then they're like, well, crit damage is really good in the later game, but really bad in the early game. And then it was like, then the difficulties were starting to get more and more because the tower had, you know, high defense the people. And they were like, people were like, yeah, you just use armor stripping. That's how you do. You take away all their armor so they're squishier and easier to kill. And it took a while for that to pick up. And when I started seeing people going, it does the job, but I don't like it. I was there with my fucking sexy, gorgeous hybrid Soma Prime. People are saying how hybrids was disgusting and worthless and they didn't do enough damage at any point in the starter. And I'm like, I don't care. I want the best of both worlds. You know? I was in love with the Soma. Back in the days of the tower keys and the void. Part of me still misses those days. But I don't miss it enough to say I want it back, you know? Endless Tower Survival was great, though the relic system is much healthier. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. Your Daikyu is disgusting even after switching to the Prime version. I'd hope the Prime version would make it a little more disgusting. You love the Strun and its arc. The Strun is a majestic weapon in its own right. Now you made me want to play Soma, but I'll hold off. I want to tease myself a bit with that one. Let's dig up something from the archives. Something I haven't touched in forever. Excuse me. Wait, didn't I build you? Why aren't you built? Oh, that must be one of the lost program. Okay, so a few years back, quite a few years back, the Destiny allowed you to upload your console save data, so that when they brought in the brought in the... What's the name of the system that lets both console and PC play together? Cross save? Yeah, cross save. When they brought that in, we would be able to just transfer it over. But then they disabled that system, but the information was still uploaded on their servers. So when I finally connected it, I made the dumb mistake of connecting it using that uploaded data. So I lost like a year's worth of work, just gone. A lot of farming for weapons were gone. I lost my AK revolvers, you know, the primed ones. I can't remember their name right now. AK Vasto, lost it. I also lost like a bunch of weapon progress, a lot of building. I lost a lot of Warframes, a lot of Warframes I built up. I had to rebuild the cat lady, the crazy cat lady. Her name escapes me. And then I lost a whole bunch of abilities that I fed to the helmet. I lost so much because of that one mistake on my part. Mitre is still my favorite incarn. I haven't gotten the incarn yet, but the problem I have with the Mitre is that I had to use it to create a different weapon. And when I remade the Mitre and built it up, I lost it when the cross-cut play came in effect. And I used the year-old data instead of any new data. Oh. I absolutely gypped myself there. Oh, my controller died. Which means we have to plug this baby in. As you can probably tell from my whatchamacallit, I busted my back. I'm hoping it's just I slept on it weird and it's just a pinch. And tomorrow or the day after that, it'll eventually fix itself up. You love your cursed Zaku build? Zaku is a lovely frame. I had a lot of fun with it. Though I ended up going with... Give me a second. I have it down here somewhere. Protea, Templar, Trinity, Vauban, Zaku. Okay. My one is kind of straightforward. I put a lot of my... What was I even doing with you? It's your pretty standard build, but it depends heavily on red orb generation, which is why I have synth deconstruct on all my stuff. Because, well, red orbs is awesome, but also because of this guy. I built them up specifically to generate red orbs, or to depend on red orbs. And why was it? What was it that made me want to depend so heavily on red orbs? Was it because it was my only form of energy generation? Yes, equilibrium, right there. It was equilibrium is the only way I could generate energy. I think I also used to run blessing on it. I don't remember half the things I did with this damn game. Oh, I do run blessing. It's right down here, see? Tesla Bank is fun. True, but a lot of times I do try and get a purple onto it, but a lot of times when I'm building something, it comes down to what I'm trying to do. But yeah, equilibrium, purple shard, and synth deconstruct is a good, really good way of keeping your energy up. I think I kind of overdid it with this one, because we have synth deconstruct, obviously, with a purple shard here. But I also went in, I plugged in an energy nexus, just because. Actually, by doing that, I basically solved all of Frost's energy issues with, you know, how he spams. Sometimes you kind of want to spam his snow globe. He'd be pretty chunky for that, actually. And see, I made 144 power strength with corrosive projection is just barely enough to get 100% armor strip on any enemy. So yeah, it's kind of going hand with this one. Most of your builds are either over-engineered curse builds or over-engineered meme builds with no in between. That's fair. That's genuinely fair. They buffed Mark for that. They did, but I couldn't be arsed using it. I think I tried using Mark for Debt on a few different frames, but I'm an extremely lazy gamer. And because of that, I have a tendency to make things harder for myself. Was I messing with it on Trinity? Let's have a look. General, yeah, I have a mark. I was starting to build a Mark for Death on Trinity. I have the ability on her. So I was definitely building a Mark for Death Trinity. Well, it is what it is. I still find it amazing that particular crown wraps around her halo really well. I think it's really, really good coincidence. And of course, the frame that shook a generation. She shook it many. Of course, I draped her as much scantily covering cloth as I could. You can peek, but you cannot stare. Okay, I was dicking around with what? I still think they need to figure something out when it comes to Chroma. He is horrifically neglected, I feel. You don't mind that Banshee's made a pay for and that her 4 is useless since the augment was nerfed, but like at least give her to be fair, I actually used Banshee on the 1999 missions with Nova, and after forgetting her name, all their names of everything. If you know those missions, I use her on them. Not only because she pops up a lot, but she is surprisingly good in those missions. I don't bother with her 4 much, because it just gets you killed. But I do pop Silence and Sonar whenever I get a chance, and I do throw Sonic Boom just for the armor strip. Because she does do armor strip. Chroma is supposed to be a cool element swapping dragon, but to be fair, I think Chroma suffers the worst from a frame made for his era. He was made for when Warframe wasn't anything like it is now. Enemies weren't as aggressive, they weren't as many, they weren't as sturdy. Armor was far more important back then as it is now. Even his dragon ability, his 4, which put down that dragon, that used to be a fantastic defender item that lets you run around, do some killing, and it'll defend the objective for you. Now it can't do jack diddly. And because of how much damage has been flung around by so many different enemies, his smaller form can be very unhealthily frail. So yeah, right now he's basically just a bulky weapons frame. Chroma in the times of self-damage and pre... But first, Limbo can get reworked. That's fair. Like, those two definitely I feel like should need a little bit of love. No, this guy needs a metric ton of love. This guy needs a Yandere with a sledgehammer to come in and show him just how much loving he needs. Like Limbo, I feel like he needs something special, but this guy needs a complete overhaul. He needs to be abused until he gets his shit straight. Poor Chroma. Same for, well, to be fair, Oberon is getting his rework. That'll be out on the 15th, so in 10 days. So Oberon is really close. Also, because I think I mentioned it earlier, look at all those sexy universal format. Oberon didn't need one. Oberon definitely needed something. To be fair, I love Oberon. I think he's a perfectly fine weapons platform. But he definitely needed something. He may not have been as dire as Chroma, Nothing is as dire as Chroma. But he needed something. You only need numbers tweaks? Oh no, he needed a lot more. Because when you got down to it, his 2 was borderline useless. And the only reason you ran it is because it worked in conjunction with renewal. That's it. If renewal didn't depend on hollow ground, you'd get rid of that in a heartbeat. The only thing that was worse than that was his 1. His 1 is absolutely atrocious. I mean, it got buffed, but it's... Out of all his kit, that's an instant con, like. Because, again, it doesn't synergize with anything. The only thing that can compete with being as useless as his 1 is his 4. His 4 takes too much energy, doesn't guarantee drops, can't kill Jack Diddley, needs a mod to do a lot of non-existent damage. He needed a fuck ton of work. And that passive. Who in their right mind would want that? And now, anyone who tells me that he did not need it work when renewal would absolutely murder him if he was playing with a Necros. No. No. I have despised DE's decision to undo the buff that renewal got all those years ago. In the past, Necros' mobs weren't affected by renewal. And because of that, you could actually use him with Necros. But then they took that away because a lot of Necros players and Oberon players who thought they were the shit were complaining about how, oh, we don't need that. Well, congratulations. You just made it that so long as Necros was in the game, you couldn't do Jack Diddley without deleting your entire fucking energy pool. And you know what that resulted in? Everyone making the worst, well, probably the best healing build for him, which is to deplete all his efficiency so that one cast of renewal immediately deletes all his energy. But the healing you got from it was majestic. That's it. He was basically put down to 2 positions. You either made him a Phoenix renewal build, which would suffer if anyone had brought in a lot of mobs, or you made a instant cast renewal build that had probably the worst energy efficiency in the game by design. It's like, holy shit. Oh, he needed a lot of work. I'm curious if the changes to Oberon's 4 scaling with radiation procs would be enough to make it do respectable damage. I think the biggest thing with 4 is that he can force orb drops without killing. So I think if nothing else, he's going to be a massive energy bank. He's going to produce a lot of energy. Bring back pre-nerf Trinity. I'll just settle with the one that gives us 75%. 100% is amazing, but I'll settle with the 75%. Assuming that it does, that's... How far does it go? Wasn't it like, it wasn't, I know they took away 100% at one point. Did they drop it down to like 99 or was it down to 75? I don't remember what they did with it. What I mean by Oberon didn't need a rework, he didn't need to be another Revenant. We literally don't know if that's the case right now. Because right now, I don't think his builds are going to change. I honestly think his builds are going to be the Phoenix Renewal builds 2.0. I don't think he's going to be doing what everyone thinks he's going to be doing. Ah, affinity range. That's fair. 75% DR on 4, if that's what you're asking. Yeah. The best change, though, was Hollow Ground becoming the circle. Easily the best change. On Universal Health Orb, very specific orbs. Also, we're going to end up getting a break in about a minute. When that happens, there's a 3-minute break to save us from the suffering of the thing. But if I remember correctly, it's Universal Orb, which is why people are talking about that Universal Orb mod, or Arcane, I mean. The one that lets us generate Universal Orbs. Unless the information changed between when they announced, when they did the stream talking about it. I'm pretty sure it's Universal. I don't really trust the efficiency of it though, because if it's you have to be able to pick up or universal orb. Okay, that's an interesting one. That's a very interesting one. I'll have to look into that one then more. That's fair. That just means some of my information was incomplete. That's okay. We'll have to wait and see though how that pans out in the long run. But generally speaking, I don't think his build is going to change too much. Oh. Jane has claimed B. Forgive me. No ads? Oh, you might have... Maybe you have ad blocker. That wouldn't be bad. Hey, that could work out. Well, congratulations. You managed to get away with blue murder. The ad break's on now. It'll be 2 minutes, but yeah, we can still talk. You don't have ad... Then ye got lucky. Jane has blessed ye. She has decided not to drag you into the back rooms. Congratulations. Hey, Corey, how are you? Yep, no ads, somehow. But if I'm being honest, I still think his best build is going to be the Phoenix Renewal. Because unless the new Reckoning does a fair amount of damage, I have this weird feeling that we're going to be depending on armor strip and damage mitigation. So I have a feeling his build is not going to change drastically, but I think it's definitely going to be a lot more fun. I suppose in my case, I could always drop battery and put in the universal one. That's true. The fact that it can apply a DOS on mobs for what? Was it like 12% of the damage? I don't remember. But the fact that you can apply a fair bit of dot damage is actually something to look forward to. We'll have to wait and see. It comes down to how good it scales off how good it scales. And how well we can stack it, really. And we'll have to wait and see. The whole affinity range thing with the passive might actually be better than I thought if it's also hell orbs, which, as you said, it is. I'd be curious to see how it pans out. Full strip plus up to 75% of current health, so it could be a one-time stuff of viral priming. Ooh. Oh, that's true. Plus, if I remember correctly, full strip, 75% health. Wasn't there something else? I don't remember. I thought there was something else to it. That might be where... Oh yeah, it can. Isn't that the ability that can also strip overshields? Like apparently we're going to be he's going to be the first frame with an ability that just strips overshields. Overguard, yeah. Well, that's going to be fun. To put that as kindly as I can, that's going to be really fun. Also, I'm going to have to check. We're going to have to pop into 1999, see when the restarts, weekly restart is. I need to start farming up the universal orbs again. The arcane for universal orbs. I think I only have like rank 2 or 3 in the one I have. Zaku Prime moves their upper mass thingy up when they do the 2 idle. Oh, right. Yeah, I saw that.
Hey, Drifter. Drifter.
Ghoul Saw Kuva. God, I'd love to see that. That would absolutely be fantastic. I have the Ghoul Saw. I don't think I made a good build for it.
Got a set of crisis events lined up for you.
Okay.
Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
Okay, let's just activate this and let's see if we can pull this shit off. Max out everything. Oh, this is not good. Enemies take 75% less damage for non-weapon. Oh, fuck you. Okay. Enemies will only take damage within 15 minutes. Go fuck yourself. Jade Wisp haunts the region. If approached, they chase down the player responsible and transform into jade light beams. I can survive that. Enemies drop miasmas. Assassinate. Oh god, you're right. Only terminal RPGs can. All enemies will replace with Scaldra and move much faster. Enemy health slowly. Oh, fuck you. Right. Defense mission. Enemies drop orbs on. Oh, that is gonna suck. Okay, I'm taking the train with me. So we can't stop moving, that's fine. Slow moving immortal do very luminous, drain health and energy from allies who get too close. Fuck you. Okay. The exterminate mission we'll go with you. So that's on weak shot kills. Yeah, no real issue on public. I always have issues. The game is unforgiving to me. Okay, let's see. Take damage while your Warframe health is below 70. We'll create a malt clone. Yep, that's fine. And for you, we'll go with... Each modifier grants... Oh, let's see now. Duration of negative status effects is tripled. Fuck me. Max ammo on all weapons is reduced. Fuck me. Lose 2 health when moving, and we have to move. Oh, fuck's sake. Each personal modifier grants 1 research point per mission. Casting ability reduced. Oh, wow. Okay, this is going to be a fun one, isn't it? Okay, we'll go with that.
Okay.
So, we'll start with the train.
I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
Let's see now. Vauban Prime. I wonder how I built them. Doesn't matter. Okay, we're missing the Queller. Huh. Oh, we got the Penta and the Tenora. The should give us an official glyph of the Sisyphus meme, but it causes Goss pushing Grendelball up a hill. That would be fantastic, actually. Actually, considering they have their little console, I'm surprised they didn't try and do it themselves. I'm not too sure about these weaponry. I don't know if I built the Harmony. Like, I own it, but I'm not sure how well I built this. And I haven't updated it. We'll have a look in a bit. I think this is the best I can do under the circumstances. Oh, right. I think I have a Penta build, but I need a primary I can trust. I actually built a Carmine Penta build. It's actually really fun. It's just really dumb as well. You see if we built them up right. Arsenal. Okay, okay. That's not bad. Not bad. Oh, do I need power strength? I could probably drop that. Oh, bios of constitution. Did I intentionally... I think that's by intent. I intentionally built it this way. Is it an actual Carmine Penta build, or is it maximum magazine capacity build since the model scales? Oh no, it's an actual build. Give me a second, I'll show you. So this is the actual build. I used the Tetra grenades because this actually can work really well with the Tetra grenades, but it's not a great weapon. Like, it does the job on low runs, but it's not a great weapon. I suppose the big thing is I can tether people and then I can manually detonate the tether grenade. Or I could use the crowd control for a few seconds. It depends on how you want to mess with it. And I used the napalm grenades for this one. You can get pretty... Really? That's horrific. I kind of like it. Right, let's plug in something to help. It's napalm. We're not getting weak point hits with this thing. Wow, it's all heat and corrosive, really? Wouldn't heat and viral have been a better choice? I was up to something with this thing. Oh god, I did not build this thing up. Okay. Yep, let's just shove that to the side.
SU forever. Am I right? Velimir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
I built the Siam as the meme build. You know, the one that he kind of draws the blade and shoots the beam along the ground? I built that as the meme build back when the beam was more reliable. So it's actually an extremely slow weapon. Trying to see if I can find it. I believe it's under S. P, Q, R, S. Here we go. Should be somewhere in here. There it is. Okay. We're geared up and ready to go. Veil proximate points of interest. Just farm plat and buy, frankly. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a pain in the ass to get. Kind of like the Vandal Brassen and the Vandal whatever it is. They're more of a pain in the ass to get, but a pain in the ass to get. Lasso, yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to learn through trial and error how to play this guy, because I've completely forgotten.
You ever wonder if tech rot utilizes void energy at the molecular level? Like, if we could prove that was true.
Oh, hey.
We need evidence.
I'm up for whatever, Velasco. As long as it can help us find out what happened to Nessie.
Oh, God, no. I'm completely out of my depth. I've completely forgotten how to do this. Stop it. I'm trying to do mecha break buttons. Oh, I knew I forgot something. Bear with me. There you are. There we go. Yay! I'm starting to remember how to play him. Oh, down I go. I'm probably going to need a few failures to get back into the swing of this. I'm not too fond of the weapons we got either. Oh, what the hell? Did you see that? Wee, bunny hop. See that? I'm a fucking god. I figured it out. I figured it out. Oh, there he is. Pew pew. Pew pew. Yeah, fuck you. Fire. I don't know why I have corrosive on this thing. I should actually make a viral variant. Yeah, that's an evil way of playing him. I also fully agree. Reminds me of back in the day when I used to, what was it? I used to get harassed by Switch teleport Lokis. Tortilla grenade spam. Yeah. Uh-oh. Huh? Oh, they went down.
Confirming extermination proceeding as planned. Midpoint reached. No significant issues.
Oh, dude. If you could see what I'm seeing, chronometer going absolutely nutsoid. Keep it up.
Yeah, I should definitely put in viral. I think there was a reason why I went corrosive specifically. But what we're fighting doesn't care about corrosive. Da 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 da. Oh, looks like I'm out of ammo. Oh no! Oh, he accidentally popped the sun. Go away! Your PC was overheating. Oh god. Oh, right. I should probably point this out. Some of you might have heard. There was recently discovered to be any Unity game made from Unity 2017 and earlier has created a system vulnerability in all operating systems from Microsoft to Android to iOS. The vulnerability is apparently high risk, but is considered unexploitable at the moment. So, look forward to that. Games have already begun to update patches so that this is no longer an issue. But this does not include games that aren't going to be receiving any support. You know, games that have been out for God knows how many years. So this is probably nothing to worry about, but it's still something to keep in mind. So if you have an old Unity game that you don't play anymore, maybe get it off your system. That's true, thankfully. But I still want to point that out. In the Discord, every now and again when we find out about weird things like that, we try and give a heads up. Because not everyone's going to get the news, you know? Not everyone is terminally online. Of course, like I said before, right now it's considered unexploitable. But, people have said that before. That's good. Oh, we got Arcane Escapist.
What's the plan, Kaya? Security detail?
It's just a hunch, but Nessie saw an instance of this concert before she disappeared. You keep the show going, and I'll watch the chronometer for any fluctuations that might be related to her.
Yay! So this is the one where we have to kill and run and not stand still. No, yeah, it's this one, isn't it? Not during this section, but the section that comes next. Okay. Not making any energy here. Okay, time to put down the good old-fashioned pizza. Let's do this. We have pizza. It's time to pizza. And I hope it doesn't overheat. Last thing you need is a PC scare. I've had stuff like that happen before, and thankfully it never became a huge issue. But anyhow, I should have put some bunny ears on the guy. Time to clean out your filters and fans. To be fair, I should do that too. I recently installed a Bluetooth slash Wi-Fi thing into my motherboard. And while I was in there, I realized that my my PC hasn't been cleaned in a couple of years. I really should fix that. Oh, that's why I did it. It's specifically for armored units. That's why I put it down. Okay. Just be sure not to push it. Last thing you want is your PC to go off and not come back on.
A mosh pit? You know, I can see the appeal.
No wonder Patats suffer. Patats is a baked potato. We covered this.
Checkrods bleeds for me!
Fucking almost level 500 enemies and I'm actually getting kills with this thing. I mean, it takes a bit, but the fact that it's actually doing it is scary. Go on. You're almost there. Focus. We have this in the bag. Napalm grenades. Penta's doing fine. You're gonna do a direct build equity for a Penta? Do. If you think you can pull off a direct damage Penta equity build, go for it. I'd fucking love to see that. Where do you find the points of interest in the Vale? That's a very good question. I don't remember. Do you happen to remember, Ertie? Eris. Eris! Dost thou remember the deep lore? Kill 20 enemies a secondary. I'm not equipped with a secondary right now. How did I get that to proc? Did the napalm trick the AI into thinking an enemy's attack was mine? There we go. Gotta make sure we have plenty of ammo. We're back to the pizza era of gaming. If you know, you know. If you don't, well... Sorry. Mostly in Pluto Proxima. Proxima. Fair enough. I think I get what I was doing with this weapon. I think it was an armor stripper. Ooh, they really are just dropping them lasers on my head, aren't they? Ooh. Okay, I'm happy I found my rhythm. I've never been good with fighting the tank, so I'm going to be depending a lot on my teammates. Especially since all I have going for me is a fucking grenade launcher. I don't remember if they're marked automatically, but it'll be an extra structure that spawns in the... Oh, really? It's in that stuff. Okay. I remember when it used to be part of the war system. At least I think it was part of the war system. I first remember it being part of the war system. Am I high? Am I misremembering things again? Da da da. God. We gotta getting some good results here. Yay! See that bullshit? Bunny hopping bourbon. That's how you do it. That cube's almost done. Oh, actually, I like that. That's kind of nasty. That's kind of nasty.
The bigger the target, the wilder my chronometer goes. We need to find the biggest target in town. A Skuldra, a Furbante.
You want us to take out one of Vogenoy's fancy new tanks? Yeah, I think we can oblige.
Oh, we got a hot shot. I'll take that. Okay, off to a powerful start. That's not the powerful start I was on about. Red crits, no buffs. Jesus. The hell's going on there? Just hit 2 millisarin. That's kind of fucking nutty. Are you going with straight grenades? Or yeah, I'm going to assume you're going with straight grenades and not napalm grenades like I am. Oh god, it's just going to get even stronger with that. Interesting. You must be immune to full armor strip. Okay, we're good to go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So what, it wants me to shoot with a thermal grenade launcher? Straight grenade since it's Tonker. Ah, you went with Tonker? Oh, I should be doing that more often. Come here. That's right, my friend. That's right. A little bit of this and a little bit of loving. You see this? All in your face. From me to you. Come on. Yes, you're loving this, aren't you? There we go. Gotta keep them all happy. Halloween bonfire, isn't that pretty? Fairly consistent hit 1.7 mils on headshots. The force toxin from Saren makes up for the AoE clear. Lost by not having multi-shot. That's fair. So it's good when combined with a dot dealer or someone equivalent that can make up for the damage loss. My god. Oh. So we got ready for the big fight. But I'm almost out of ammo. Okay. Okay. Gotta keep it moving. Oh god, yes. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm playing the Kana? Okay. Oh. Just using cold magnetic corrosive for the sake of landing headshots easier. Fair enough. Damn, that's all I can say. Damn. We're getting great results.
Guys, I'm picking up some strange readings. What just happened?
Yeah. Turns out that tank was a real can of worms.
crap. Ah, crap, I can't use anymore. Is it one use? Oh no, there's a cooldown. Okay. Is my, I don't know if he's out there. Yeah, he's out there. Okay. At least I know he's still alive. Oh god. Just keep bunny hopping. It'll resolve itself eventually. Okay, we got a little bit of ammo. Oh yeah. Good results so far. Someone picked up a rocket launcher. Just keep it together. We have this in the bag. I know there's explosions and death everywhere, but we're fine. We're fine. Just keep throwing your Pokeballs. Things will work out. Where is everything? It's low 128 mil the headshots with Daikyu Prime, but it certainly works. That's fucking fair. Ow. The fuck? Hi! Okay, this is my life. Oh, we got knocked out of it. Won't let me pick it up. It will let me pick up that one. Am I trapped outside of the map? I'm trapped outside the map. Oh no. Oh no. Come on, surely you can see him. There must be a way over, right? Yeah, they kind of like, nope, no stage time for you. You get to, you can just fuck right off, didn't they? It's like, nope, nope. Can't have that. Look at me up here at maximum overguard. My teammates can't do anything. I could. But I'm worried that Unstuck would end up killing me. Can you imagine if Unstuck me even further away from the fight? Besides, I'm doing an okay job from up here, right? I'm still helping, right? Oh god, 2-minute time. Oh no, I can't help anymore. Aha! Ah! It just put me right back here!
Whoa. Needle on the chronometer just went flat. But whatever you did, it settled the timeline right down.
Guys, I just realized I have a huge problem. I can't pick up the reward, and I'm trapped. You've done it too recently. Well, I'd like it if you did it the first time. Please tell me it counts as a clear. Get out the window. Yes! I didn't get the reward. There's a hole in the floor that leads back. I didn't see it. I got out. I don't care. I may have not got that last reward, but I can live with that. And the main reason I did this...
The future rocks.
For your hard-working contribution. Yeah, I worked really hard. I basically carried them.
I got a set of crisis events lined up for you. Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
Okay, let's see what you have for me.
Never seems to wear off.
Yeah, we have a rank 3 universal orb. Okay, that'll do.
Hours of adhesive entertainment.
At least We got it done. No issues. Bunny hopping Velbomb with a backpack and a bunch of bouncy grenades is all it took. Okay, no, I need to stop bouncing. I developed the habit just there. I have to unlearn the habits.
Talk to me. Pretty is as pretty does.
27, 55. Ooh. That's sexy. It's not a 60 though. 40. I think I got 2 of them at 60. 24, 25. Going to be honest, that one's looking nice because if I can pick up another Heba and just inject it into it, I'll probably be able to max it out. Just put on the bunny ears, go all pink and accept the habit. I'm that close, you know? I'm that close. I'm not breaking up with her. She's my first love. She's gonna stay there. We have a 1, we have 1, we have 1. Really? We don't have you maxed out? 1, 1, 1, 1. You're the only one we didn't max out? We need, what, 11 more to max you out? Can we just buy 11 off the bat? We can buy 10 off the bat. No, that brings me up to 15. We need 21. We need 6 more.
Oh, well, sweet thing. Don't be late.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if Aoi and I...
If you ever wonder why you're in a situation like this, then you've forgotten just how contagious cruelty is. Ah, tell me something good. Let's see what you got.
Right. God, look at the amount of pizza we have. Get rid of the mood crystals. We'll get rid of 10 of them. No, we need to get rid of more than 10 of them. Okay. All but 1. All but 1. All but 1. All but 1. I'll keep the beer.
Super. Not bad. Anytime.
Right, I doubt we'll get the 6 out of that, but we'll see what we can guess.
Arthur, a contagion of fear.
To be fair, that's the only reason why I want it.
Ever do you prove that
Like, normally I don't farm this stuff,
mischief?
but the fact that I'm pretty much there. Right, so we need 4 more. 4 more of truculence and it's done. And besides, if we have it, if at any point in the future it actually becomes relevant,
Then surely we...
it'll be there. Like, we once got a shield only one in the form of Hildren. Maybe one day we'll get a someone that uses Overguard as viciously as Hildren. And I'm not talking about the old man with the book. Yes, he generates a ton of it, but he doesn't use it. As you saw, Penta, absolutely godly. Nourish removed from game. Viral no longer moddable on weapons. Truculence is king. That's fair. That's actually fair.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return
Covered in blood.
safe and sound.
So let's see. Who do we have? We already have you. We have you. Hotshot is 4 shy from maxing out. That's fair. That's another 4 weeks of work. Impetus, pistol, charger, ramp, trickery. There's our turbulence. Let's see. Each radiation status effect inflicts on enemy. 4. We need 1 more to get the next rank of that. which means we need 7 more in total to max out Universal Fallout. We're getting there. Seven more, actually. If Elmir never sold Sofa, I would have 900 plus of every... fair. That's actually fair. Want a large variety of functional shelves and book decorations so I can turn my orbiter into a library. They're all very fair statements. Fair Foxy. Yes, that's true. I've been slowly, you know, dilly-dallying with the whole customizing the various locations. All I do is just fill them with floof and whatever knickknacks I have.
Do you remember?
And yeah, I've been kind of... I have been doing it with all 3 of our...
misplaced those memories.
4. No, 3 of the 4 of our vanity locations. Our base locations. Who am I trying to get to? You know, because we're doing shenanigans. Swap you off for... You don't like that you can't move the various stations in the back rooms? They're in the wall and the floor looks terrible. Oh, in the way. That's fair. That's fair. What am I looking for? A number of these weapons are going to have to start updating. A lot of them are, you know, just got left behind over the years. Some of them I only built but never actually, you know, built. I crafted but never built. Remind me to never show you the orbiter. We have another ad break coming up in 2 minutes. Just a heads up. We'll see how many of you gets bared by Jane. I'm curious now. Especially since you, Equi. I'm curious whether or not you'll be spared. Get my big ass bonk stick. And who do I bring from here? Do I want to work on something new, or should I just continue with my dailies? We have a few hours left. I think I will. I'll be honest, I wish I could make a Fauna Prime just hit like a truck. Back when she first came out, she was absolutely fucking cranked like that. I haven't been able to get that performance since. Why did I pick the Dera Vandal? This one is terrible. This is coming from someone who loves the gun. Just not the damage it does. Damage, critical damage, fire rate. No, I wanted one without fire rate, wasn't it? Because this build is running Eternal Bleeding. Yeah. So I'd have to drop fire rate in favor of what? Critical chance? Probably critical chance. Maybe multi-shot? Probably multi-shot. Yeah, I was working on it. Specifically, I was working on getting a Riven built into it. It built well for us. But the problem with that is that, you know, fire rate. Oh well. I'll worry about it later. Now, where am I looking? I got the Gotva, and I swear I want to make it work. Like, it's a pretty straightforward, you're doing your job viral weapon. Like, it does okay. But I swear, that's just... I feel like it's missing something. Despite being an absolutely delightful weapon. That's the most delayed ad you've ever had. Wait, you got hit by the ad? Oh, a Hikasa Riven would be nice. Here's Hikasa. Do I have a Riven? I do! Critical chance, electricity, and projectile speed. Yeah, I definitely want to re-roll some of that. Only 1 minute? Wow. Jane loves you. Twitch loves you. You're getting no time on yours whatsoever. The problem is the electricity, I think. Projectile speed I don't care about. The critical chance is fine. The electricity is the issue. Yeah, I'm thinking about that myself. I rarely do Arboration anymore because I've been getting a lot of bad runs with this. But I'm reaching the point where I really need to start farming that shit. I have a lot of Rivens, a lot of mods that are sitting at like rank 9. That actually reminds me, I need to get some duplicates of a few corrupted mods. Like you can see here, I have like blind rage level this. I want to get another blind rage, but I want to only bring it up to, I think it's 30. So only up to rank 4. And there are reasons for this, because some builds I build very specifically. And with that in mind, I kind of just, I will have multiple mods with different scores. Like, see this, I have an equilibrium here with 14, another one here at 12. This is for a couple of reasons. That 14, when halved, is a 7. That's an odd number. But that 14, that 12 when it's halved is a 6. Which means I'm saving 1 point in space. And I'm only losing out on like 20% efficiency. So if I'm ever in a position where I'm 1 point short, that's going in there. You have a cursed Opticore build? Oof. Jesus, that's a lot. 8 times Chris? That's a lot. I don't think I made the... Well, I have the Opticore. I don't think I did anything with this. Like I said, a lot of my weapons kind of got neglected over the years. Though recently I've been reworking my kick guns, and I've been getting some great results out of them. I'm absolutely enjoying them at the moment. And I don't know what to pick. Okay. When in doubt, I was about to say rub one out, but no, don't do that. I suppose I can go with my old kind of janky Vasto weapon for a bit, because I do kind of want to change a pace. So there's my Vasto. It's 186% crit chance. It's okay. It does the damage.
Baka.
Shush. Oh, it's a Riven disposition of 5. Holy shit, no one's touched the Vasto in forever. My god. Okay. Actually, how many people are using the Fragor? Let's have a look. There's still some people using the Fragor. You got a Vasto build? I should hope so. Vasto is awesome. I'm going to go in my primary with Corns because I just want to hear that good dish. Okay. I think we're good to go. Finally. Wait, they never lower? Why? Wasn't the point of Riven Disposition to kind of balance out everything? Or are they just tired of people complaining about their builds getting nerfed? Maybe they're tired of keeping up with us. Only slightly raising them. Okay. Kind of weird, but okay. I'm not going to complain. I mean, my builds get stronger, they get stronger. It just feels like they kind of just went back on the whole intent of the Riven mods. Yeah, that sounds about right. I suppose in a way that just means I never have to worry about my weapon getting nerfed into the ground. I suppose when you think about it, the game has long since reached the point where almost any weapon can be absolutely broken, so I suppose it doesn't matter anymore. Tord is still 1.3 disc buff. I would kindly ask that they keep it at 1.3 for a long ass while, just to piss people off. Oh right, I wanted to quickly pop in here, because I think there's a mod I want to pick up, assuming I don't already own it. Any weapons stug included. I guarantee you, there's some absolute lunatic has done it. You've seen people take stug to level cap? Fuck. Which means all we need now is a unique stug mod that breaks the weapon and it's over. You know the lunatic who did it?
Navarus is all about raising the ghosts of the past. For the immortal Orkin, that meant everything we thought we'd left behind. Mortality.
There, we do have it.
Mystery, fear of the dark. Until next time.
I knew one person who was particularly turned on by those bobs and weaves. Okay, let's exit. Wait, still got an incarn? When did that happen? What mad lunatic decided, yeah, let's give the Stug an incarn? All it took was an Omniformer. Fair. Just double checking my build and then we'll go right into it. Okay.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
Cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
You didn't get one, but I should. It really should. If there's any weapon that people will go out their way to get a fucking incarn for, it's the Stug. I know I would. Actually, speaking of, how much time is left in this? Two hours. We won't have enough time to get the Thorax in 2 hours. This is what it is. What it is isn't pretty. Is given an absurd mechanic and stats to just completely bury the meme about how bad the Stug is. You know, it'd be even funnier though. If they made the incarn, but all it did was just, instead of, you know, it gives a multi-shot, but it gives like the highest multi-shot in the game, but it also gives it the lowest accuracy in the game. So every time you pull the trigger, it just paints an entire room with sludge. Like, as soon as you pull the trigger, everything is just sludge, including the things behind you. Just sludge everywhere. Just absolutely sludge it all up.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the corpus peddling their wares.
April Fool's Day prank. Do you know how many people would be super pissed by that? Imagine that a whole lot of people being having an entire day where their Torrid wouldn't be the most broken weapon in the game. They actually have to play something else. I'm all for it. Do it. This is coming from someone who has a fully built Torrid, by the way. And yes, I do use it unironically. Do it. Oh, actually, there's one thing I forgot. Now that we're here. We actually finished off the death cube, which means, yep, it's fully done. And I think that was the last one I wanted to build. The last prime I wanted to build. The shade is done, the worm is done, the Nautilus should definitely be done. Okay. Carrier is done. Durga hasn't really been touched. The Dappinator. He's very dapper. Say hi. Taurus is born to you. Was good for getting a bunch of free plat. That's fair. Not sure what I was trying to do with him. At some point, I'm going to have to actually get off my ass and make all the other MOAs. Because it's what I did with all the cats and dogs. I made all of them with the exception, but after a while, I kind of stopped doing it. I still haven't gotten all the infested pets. And I still haven't gotten all the MOAs. And I definitely haven't gotten all the dogs. All I have is this one hound. Jason Momoa. Scrap Helios. Why do you have the burst laser on? You're supposed to be an Artax. Fuck the burst laser. Okay, this'll do. What else is there supposed to be done in with regards to dailies? You're done. I don't think we really have time to do anything long haul-ish. There's definitely no point doing that. I don't care enough at the Forex to pick that up yet. Oh, you got one part of the camera and Penta. Congratulations. That's always awesome. Wait. I have resource drones, don't I? Did I deploy resource drones? Hard to tell. Huh. Anyway. Can anyone think of anything that's supposed to be done on the daily? Suppose we can pop into Venus for a bit. Into Fortuna. Have a look at their wares. I need to look into Zaws as well. See if there's any good ones to build. Everyone's all hell-bent with the infested stuff, but I just want this fun little Zaw to mess around with.
What do you need? Specify the target and I'll sell you the tool. Weighted, balanced, calibrated. The output of a lifetime's focus. I would pair this with you. Go away.
So I made a... Give me a second. Let me show you. So I made this gun ages ago. It's called the D-Gen. I got a Riven. I rolled a Riven and I opened it. I said I'd make a kick gun for chat based on what Riven we got. So we rolled it and we got a Gaze Riven. I made the Love Tap Gaze Splash because it was the most degenerate sounding thing possible. I named it after chat, D-Gen. And for some god-awful reason, it's actually a fucking great weapon. I wasn't expecting it. Heat, multi-shot and damage with everything else, and it deletes a thing. I love it. Ammo efficiency is horrible. But it's a fantastic... Oh yeah, see that one thing? No, you don't. The Moa guy is here. I'm still sad he never figured out how to make the bird pets. You got 6 of them you use. I got like a dozen of them. But most of them was like experimental bullshit, or they were built for their time and now they're just not that great.
I ain't part of what you might call a legitimized supply chain, but bring in your own gear, heads, engines, payloads, and I'll put together a little buddy. Nice.
Well, this is interesting.
I like it. Okay.
Yeah, I think that's all part of the same lineup. I like to try and match the mech, not for performance, but for appearance.
You know you want it. This revel's on the level. Bust open that wallet. It's a one-time special.
He's got really thin legs for an ass that big. He has it all in the junk. Do you see that? That is all in the junk. Tractor beam and security override precepts.
I work with salvage. Bring in heads, engines, payloads.
Blast shield, hard engagement precepts. Whiplash mine, anti-grav grenade. The EVFE5 Jupiter is a decent generic rifle and the alt-fire is fun. True. Build like the new mushroom frame minions. Yes it is. It was built like that. Oh shit. Hard engagement makes MOAs decent. I think that's this guy. I've been using mine just to slam the shield, the ground, and it's been doing okay.
This is my favorite part, you know?
Wonder which core is actually worth using. And look at all these stat buffs.
I like it.
That's dumb. Look how dumb that is. Oh, actually, that works out well. Yeah, I think the Hona is definitely what was meant to be used with that head.
Okay. I see where you're going.
I'm trying to figure out which one goes well with which. So there's the stasis field precept on MOAs. I wonder if you can stack that with negative projectile speed to bypass the normal cap. How goes the grind? It's going slow. We're kind of just looking around. Oh, that's what you're used with. We're kind of just looking around to see what's there. Okay, you see the way the texture on the metal and the way the everything like that. I think these three here are meant to be used together.
Nice.
So now the question is, which dumpy belongs to him? Definitely not you. Ah, there it is. That's the dumpy. So this is all of its parts. Okay. I'll see you, Eris. Have fun, and thank you for popping in. It was nice having you. Good luck and have fun. Yeah, I think this is the chonker we're going to have to try and build next. There's some clipping there. Like, look at his cheeks grinding against that dumpy.
I like it.
Oh yeah, that dumpy is clipping.
Okay, I see where you're going.
Okay, so I need to know the names of them.
Double cheeked up.
Yeah, I need to remember the names. Just saw something. What's under the robe? I just looked up. Tony, what are you asking? Sorry, I didn't even notice the question up there. Holy shit, are you still there, Tony? Are you still questioning what's under the robe? That should be obvious. Okay, browse where? Do we have much? We have a bit. Okay, we can do this. Oh god, it's going to be a grind. I'll have to do that by myself off screen. Still. Let's see what we can pick up. You. He's asking the real questions. Uh-huh. Quite the questions they're asking, aren't they?
Golden.
You always go to Fortuna 69, there's no harm. Fortuna 69 is a fantastic place to go. So we need to get the Hona. There's Hona.
And your change?
Okay, so we picked up you.
Nice.
We picked up you. Well, we need to pick up the Lahan and the Tile. Yeah, Lahan and Tiley. Cold air and water. Okay, you're trying to get that going. Don't worry, I'm immune to your bullshit now. Star Amethyst. Oh god. We need Star Amethyst tears. We have them. We're gonna have to get more spores. We'll cross that bridge. We need tears. We have them. We need more batteries. Need roto blades. No, we don't need roto blades. We need roto blades.
Here's your manual and what? New items daily.
Or a location in which a young person. Ah, yes, my itinerant friend. How
Oh look,
are we today?
so we have tiers there. We can come back and purchase them if we don't have the resources. We will have the resources. And over here we have Mr. Fisher.
Preservation of life.
strategic deletion of it. Conservation is my
yes.
calling now. The scales need balancing.
Right, we need to get some rotor blades in the future. La da 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 da. Oh no, my eyes are heavy. My eyes have gotten heavy. Oh no. I seem to want to sleep now. Yeah, we have more gobite tears than we need. Here we go. We'll be able to make one stack, but I think we need two. Let's see. We need to go and get some rotor blades regardless. We need some... Oh, God. Okay, we need a lot of spores. Basically, all we need is some rotor blades and a bunch of spores. And that should... And a lot of star amethysts. Let's be real. Fuck. Okay.
Cephalon Orders has completed a blueprint. Check the foundry. Fresh off the line.
Let's see now. Ow. Why did he throw something at me? I'm behaving. I'm behaving very well. If you have any complaints, take it up with others. It's not my fault. Fuck. Yeah, we need another star amethyst. Okay, that's in development. Really? I was starting to build you. Oh. I'll worry about them in the future. What I really need is you. Then we'll get the Lehan, the Nucleus Moa, the Hona. Okay, that should do. Unfortunately, we're one short from being able to finish that off. That's easy to get. Problem is the rotor blades. Figure out where to find them. You made Nerf Lavos? What the hell is a Nerf Lavos? Did you just break Lavos kneecaps or something? Okay. So that means we just need to find a rotor blade. We need to find a Venerdo ally.
Foundry items can be claimed, operator. Are you pleased?
Something's not adding up. Let's have a look. That's in development, that's in development. To make this core, we need one blade, a bunch of you, a bunch of you. We need to make a bunch of ally. Yeah, we need to make a fuck ton of ally. We need a total of 45. Okay, let's have a look over here. There you are. We'll knock out 20 with that. Oh, so we only need 2 crafts of that and we're done. So we almost have a new Moa. I'm not too sure if we should be running around trying to, you know, get the Moa done. But we almost have the 2 Moas. Wonder what I'll name this one. The Dapper Nature was very self-evident. Who wants Moas though? I do. Look at them sexy all-leg robot. With those massive dumpies. Mine is called Mr. Dapinator. It has a bow tie and a tux tail. He's absolutely delightful. He likes to step on people. That's how you know he's fancy.
Foundry items can be claimed, operator. Are you pleased?
Okay, that'll do. Look, Mr. Dapinator. He's so dapper. He'd dap all over you. Mr. Dapinator. He likes to step on people. He likes to step on people. Ugh. Right, so what are we doing? Nothing new has popped up. Ha! Interception with Loki. Fuck no. Da da da.
Fresh off the line.
I suppose I could go down. See if I can pick up some, just one rotor blade and a few other parts that we need.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and...
Cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
There we go. You have a funny fashion based on a Nerf tie gun. Oh, the Nerf gun. Well, that sounds fun. Give me a second, my spine's hurting. Straighten up. That hurt. That's a red one. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a blue one, really. There. Here's the hope when we get what we're looking for. We only need one. Fuck. Hello. Fuck. Bonk, anti-counter, Kamehameha. What the hell? Are you okay over there? Are you having a bonk war or something? I knew you were here somewhere. Okay. So, let's have a look in the fishing pond. That does not have a rotor blade, I believe. I could be wrong. They look like they should have rotor blades. Look how rotor bladey they are. A Skapkadi. A Sapkadi. I'm witnessing chat devolve into chaos every day. I watch you all devolve, that's for sure. Oh, so we have to go collect mushrooms, so we're going to have to visit the mushroom farm over there. Oh, there's an upsurge over here. Aha. Run away. Run away. Got us. Caught us. I doubt these guys give me what I'm looking for. But we're catching them anyway. Am I fishing? Of course I'm fishing. Oh, I missed it. Oh, he left. I was going to shoot him in the face. Are you going away? Okay, bye. Enjoy yourself. I'll have to see if there's anyone to raid later. Alright, before we get too involved in that. Right, let's go look for mushrooms. Mushrooms are fun, right? People like mushrooms. A mushroom. Oh, glowing mushroom. Oh, where art thou, mushroom? We got 3. We got 3 more. That means we got a total of 6 so far. Oh, there's a lot that fell there. That's 5. It's 11 so far. I think I need 20. We had 7. That's another 5. Want to find a little bit more just to be safe. There we go.
Female. Spotted. A somewhat common subspecies, this one. Such a sweet face, don't you think?
Yay. Okay. Time to check out the fishing spots. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Sneeze chapped my nose. Okay, we're going this way. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. All this to make a new leggy friend. Oh, went too far. There should be no complaints. Oh, he's long gone. Right, I should clean up that. According to, there it is. See that?
Seen almost nowhere else. Fascinating. What this place must have been once upon a time.
Oh, right, wrong thing. Okay, that's a load of crock. Well, that's not important. What is important is this. I don't see any glow on the riverbed though, so I don't think we're getting any rare fish here. We're not doing too well when it comes to finding rotor blades, I'll say that much for nothing. Heck, we actually haven't found a lot of things. La da 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 da. Fuck. He turned last second. It's kind of hoping to see something. Oh wait, I have the wrong weapon now. Seems like that's just missing. I don't know. I guess I'm going to have to get lucky with the rotor blades another time. Right, over there. There we go. Please tell me you have something good for me.
Have one whip. You're an engineer or lowly thrower. You owe. Many want a crew for a legend, Stardust. No matter the risks.
Fire, combat, and endurance. Oh, you're sexy. I'm buying you.
Like attracts like. Only the best for the best. I love my job.
Piloting, repair, combat. Nope. Oh, that's so close to being absolutely godly.
I'll be here.
Well, have a good one, Corey. I actually somehow forgot I made this. I actually somehow forgot I made that. Which reminds me, I have to increase the delay on that one. Give me a second. First, clean up. This how it works, right? No, it's excavation bar. Ah, there we go. At least you cleaned up before you left. Good on ya. Oh, God, the sheer volume of them that just came down on top of me. Let's see, in the modular side of things, we need a rotor blade, ponds during warm weather, star amethyst. Okay.
Ordis has been counting stars.
That means the only part that has to be built now is the Lehan core. Okay, I think sure we're almost there. God. And all we need is one Amarast and it's done. Well, it's neither here nor there. What time is it? Okay, the next reset is in an hour and a half. So we do have time to burn. So pop in briefly to the Fortuna. I think there is a base we should be able to get for this. La da 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 da. Not you. This way. Nope. This way.
I have a soft spot for Fortuna. Good people dealt a bad hand. I try to help when I can.
Okay, I think this is it.
Stay sharp. Eyes open. She looks peaceful out there. But she'll turn. Prepare for that inevitability. All right, have at it.
Since they're pretty much useless to me.
Simple, stripped-back design. A bit primitive, but handsomely made. Making friends.
I'll provide all that I have.
Be kind. Fortuna's rig jockeys are in constant need of parts and repair, and many can't afford it. Share some of your catch. Thank you.
God, that was fuck all.
When next you return.
So we have what we need for the next bit.
Keep your voice down. I got a cover to maintain.
We need to get the rotor blade and we need to get one amethyst. We do both of them, we're done. We'll have the last Moa part. We can let the Moa build. And then we can just work on it. And it'd be nice to have a Moa. Moas are always cool. Let me phrase that. We like to have a new moa. Oh, it's warm weather. Even better. No, wait, this is cold weather, right? So that's the, what, Weeping Tower they were talking about? Okay. Bit red. More van evaders. Isn't that fantastic? They're always everywhere. At least he didn't make a problem for me. There you are. What am I looking for? Still no blues. Also, we're going to get an ad break soon. Just to throw that out there. A lot of red. Looks like it could try and get the server fish done first. Here's the Weeping Tower. Ah, here, you're there. So what I'm looking for is out this way, I believe. Yep, there it is. Oh, would you look at that? A new friend. Oh, well, I can't be arsed. Well, here goes nothing. Shit. A super rare fish has just left my area. Shit. Oh yeah, he's gone. Oh, I really need to practice this. How am I missing them shots? Okay, I see you, Weekly. Did I use the wrong base? I really think I... What are you? Oh, it's Recaster swimming backwards. I don't see it. Did I get the wrong one again? Oh. It's supposed to bring up server fish and recasters, and we're definitely getting a lot of recasters, but not enough server fishes. So it's doing half of what it's supposed to do. Did I accidentally get a server break? Nope, I didn't. Fuck, it would have been lovely if I got one. Okay. Right, let's see what pops up. I'm looking for server fish. Not too much to ask for. We're in a pond. Or is this a lake? This might be a lake. No. These guys are supposed to show up in ponds. Yeah, we're in a pond. So why is it so hard to find a servo fish? Is it because I'm not in a fancy fish location? I suppose if I'm not in a an abundance fish location, I guess that's my issue. Oh well. I think this is it, actually. Yeah, look, there's the shimmer. It's kind of an indicator of an abundance area. Or a hot spot, if you will. We only need one server blade. This is an abundance zone, so come on. Nothing. Looks like a whole lot of nothing. Has to be something. Well, I tried. Let's forget about it. Let's go looking for the super awesome rocks. Oh, we have a cave over here. Maybe we'll get lucky. Like I said, all we need is one amethyst and we're done. Damn it. Guess it's not here. Where's the blues?
Track and Trank. Trank! Do you understand?
Hey, he came at me. If he didn't want to be tranked from life, he should not have come after me. Not my fault. Where is it? There's about to be... Ah, there you are. Really? That was just kind of buried in there, wasn't it? Ah. Whole bunch of exactly what we need. There's a nocturnal. Not good enough. A goblite, no one cares. Nocturnal, again, no one cares. Ventral, obviously no one cares. Okay. But nothing else is a good farming point, but it'd be nice if I could actually get my... Well, anything. There's something. Oh, what I'm looking for though. Surprising amount of red in here. The one time I'm looking for blue and I just get nothing but red. Yep, there's a blue. Go. One more. Still, it's not a blue. Right, it's all above me. Still nothing. A Zodian. That's definitely not what I'm looking for. Okay, we're off. My God, they're determined to not give me what I'm looking for. Like, I'm only looking for one thing. And it's like, nope, nope, can't give you that. You can go fuck right off. The only thing I can really think to do is to raid their bases. See if I can get what I need out of there. Let's see what we can find. Right. Up we go. Nothing there. I don't see anything that really screams this is it. Which is a kind of a small bother. Oh, no, he's one of ours. Okay. More red. At this point, I might as well just be aiming for, you know, loot tables and just see what happens. Because I'm definitely not finding what I'm looking for. In fact, I'm finding a lot of red. And now I'm back here by the lake again. Still nothing. Not even sure what I'm looking for anymore. Are you like stuck in the roof somewhere? Oh, it's a bird. La da da da. Oh, just look at that. So, there's a glow spot over there and there. I really can't tell if it's really an abundant spot. We found brickies. Yeah, I think we found it. It's an eye. I don't know if that's what we're looking for, but We at very least found an abundant spot. There's a brekkie. A magnificent brick. I don't think this is what I'm looking for, but I'm hoping it is. Oh, how in heavens to hell am I hoping it is? It's the less grinding I have to do, the better. This really, yes. Oh, I just lost all my my base. Wait, why are you? Just need you to come up. Okay, this is good. Nope. The scary thing is we still don't have I think there's supposed to be a very rare fish as well, but we haven't seen it here. It doesn't matter. I think we've... Oh, there is a rare fish. Okay, that's a plink. Okay, we ran our course. I think now it's time we actually left. The only thing we're missing again is that one thing. A lot of canisters down there. Oh, right, we're here. I'm kind of hoping to luck sack into something, but knowing me, we won't get anywhere. He's be for fuck's sake. I just need to find blue. Amongst other things, I just need blue. Aha! Are you the blue I'm looking for? Please give me an amethyst. I just want one. Fucking Zodiac again. I don't know where that one is. Again, lost in the rocks somewhere. According to this, it should be here. Aha, there. Noctral again. Not looking for Noctral. We're looking for the amethyst. Here we go. A cave is doable. Whatever that noise was. Okay. Looks like there's a zone outside of that. There. There's a masher. Again, red. Red everywhere. This was exciting. The last time I was grinding. Not streaming, grinding. Because I needed a lot of red, but now I need blue, and it's only giving me a lot of red. I suppose if nothing else, it's a nice little extra stockpile. A goblite. Again. Isn't there... Let's see what we can do. Go north and head this way. Go to the northern corner. We'll see if we can find our way to a... We hit every cave along the way, I think. Nothing there. More nothing. More nothing. Just constant nothings. Ah. There we go. That's what we were looking for. Okay, finally. Assuming I got the right fish, we should have everything now. Let's see now. There we go. Okay. And with that, yes again, we are done. Oh. First things first, you.
Used to be. You had a problem. You came. Good choice. I'll leave you to it. Simple. Stripped back design. A bit primitive, but handsomely made.
Yep, perfect. We got the rotor blades.
Pleasure watching you work. Eyes open and face to the wind.
That is ideal. That means we've now officially gotten all we need. Put together our second moa. All we need now is just to... Right, star amethyst. Okay, and once that's done, I can start working the other one. Be nice now to have both moas. The Dappernator is already good enough, but if this gets us the precepts we need, if the precepts can be used on any of the moas, then I'll just move everything over to Dappernator, and Dappernator will just decimate the arena. Dappernator is just that good. He likes the dapper. Almost there. 4, 3, 2, 1, and mine.
Operator, my foundry system has completed a build.
And we scroll down a little bit more. A little bit more. Nope. We're in the wrong zone. Okay, over here. Scroll up. There you are.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
And now we're going to have to wait 24 hours, which means I have to wait until 10 past midnight tomorrow. I'm probably not going to be awake for that. Or maybe I will be. We never know. I can't wait now. We'll have our second moa. I'll be laughing. In the meantime, after all that grinding, how much time is left? An hour. But it is getting late and my body is still getting even more sore than before. So let us have a look over here for a second. Bear with me. You... few people on today. Quite a few people on today. Plenty of choices. Okay. So, the next question is, what do we do? I know we technically should be grinding up, where is it? Nora's bullshit.
Nora's got the goods for one lucky dreamer. Who's it gonna be?
Because again, once the Halloween night wave starts, this is all gone. It's only 5? 25 levels I have to knock out. Kind of did all that passively. Killing with magnetic and killing with secondaries. They're all easily done. My melee's all packed magnetic by default. Secondaries are what? My secondaries are strong.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
Okay. I swear I can't wait for Oberon's rework to come out. Literally just around the corner. Bear with me, I'm looking at my everything. I only recently actually finished properly building Mirage Prime. I was neglecting her heavily. But considering she keeps popping up as a choice in what's it called? In Duviri, I figured I might as well and just get her done with. I ended up going with a high duration and range and fuck the efficiency right out the window. And because I love having health, I obviously slapped a blessing on it because there's no room on the rest of the build for anything. Oh, actually, what was I doing for her? Right, I was trying to tweak that. I want to try and equip something onto it. Is there anything even worth equipping onto it? Let's scroll the way down. Won't be the worst idea. Fish is cool though. Tail? Nah, tail doesn't work. Floating crack rocks? It's not the worst idea, but it's far from the best. Guess I'll just leave it be. Figured there'd be something that would just pop, but I guess not. Could be better. I can't keep news in the nipple veils. Yeah, probably not. No. Yeah. Yeah, it is what it is, I guess. What do I want to... I did build you up to look like that. Still like this one better than this one. It's just something about that ephemera that just makes it look like stardust on the midnight. Or out in the night sky, I mean. Even better when you're in kind of shaded areas. Just look at that. That's absolutely gorgeous. At its best in the dark, but yeah, well, it does its job. Oh, and the light is not as good. Still, I like it. Ho 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 ho. Now we have to dilly-dally for an hour. How should we dilly-dally for an hour? Hello, Gaza. I'm trying to figure out what to do for an hour. How's you? Is life kicking you well? I'm going to do on... Actually, is there a weapon I want to craft? Like, that could definitely change up the pace a little. I don't believe I do. Let me have a look.
These may help the flow.
Not there. Oh.
Here's what we can do for you.
Oh, looks like I can. So yeah, apparently do have access to her Nova stuff. Wait, when did that change? Deals 240 heat damage. I don't remember it doing heat damage. But guarantees that... Ooh. On recast, remaining particles seek out enemies with double search radius. Ooh. Enemies hit by null-star primed. When killed, primed enemies will restore null-star charge and have 100% chance of restoring 2. Allies travel through wormhole. Absorbs enemy bullets within 5 meters. I'm not particularly. Don't particularly care about money right now. Like, is there any particular mod you're looking for? Da 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 da. Ah, sure. The points are burning the hole in my body pocket anyway.
I was wrong. Anything you need, Tenno. Hope it helps.
Okay.
All right, but you owe us.
Now I just need to be able to send you a message so I can invite you. So tell me your user name in game and I'll send them over to you. Gaza Wind, is it spelled exactly like that? Small capitals and all that? Let's see now. Gazi Wind. There we go. Fantastic. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yeah, we just got lucky. I just happened to have the faction with the mods. Otherwise, you'd have been shit out of luck. Okay. Okay. Mods. Nova. He said it was a neutron star and a molecular fusion. Okay. There you go. Yeah. Thank you for that whole delicious scrumptious blast. No, you're welcome. I hope you have fun with that build. Good luck with it and all that. Oh. Oh, I was kind of hoping it would throw it at you. Oh well.
Let Papa take care of it.
Okay. I think it's time now for me to... Wait, actually, I'm going to check my... Oh, no harm. Welcome here in, by the way. All I'm doing is burning time because I somehow busted me back. I woke up in pain. La da 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 da. Da da. Making sure we're on top of our research. Yep, fine. Perfect. I don't think we had a research area update in a while. A dojo research update area. We had dojo rooms, yeah, but I don't remember having much of anything else. Two questions. What the fuck is a Warframe and can I eat one? Well, that is a very complicated question with a great deal of spoilers involved. But all you need to know is yes, and at least once. Be ye. Yummers. Mm-hmm. Actually, let's have a look at them for a second. In theory, will you die if you eat a Warframe? You know, that brings up a very interesting question. Because there's so many lore implications. I think the worst case scenario is you don't die. Like, with the amount of cosmic bullshittery in this game, I think the best case scenario is you die. Lavos looks like a tasty mushroom. I can see that. I can see that, yeah. He kind of has that mushroom thing going on, and he has snakes in him, so you have that. Wouldn't not dying be a good outcome? Look, I'm very far into the game, so I'm going to spoil a fuck ton. Do you want me to spoil a fuck ton? I'm going to spoil a fuck ton. Oh, so where's my Nova? Okay. First things first. These used to be people. They were mutated using the same thing that this room is currently made of. Now, as that majestic voice line just established, this thing simulates everything. And all the variations of the infested simulates everything. Which means there's a chance that if you consume it, it consumes you. At which point you become a part of the collective hive mind of the infested. I don't know how much of you survives that, actually. The still thing is, to be fair, in theory, it should taste fantastic. At the very least, it should taste like chicken. Because if the infested is everything, it should definitely taste like chicken. It isn't the worst fate, have you heard of it? To be fair, that's fair. I mean, there's worse. There's this one girl who's now a tree. She did that to herself, by the way. She really hates people. There was a pregnant woman that got turned into a Warframe and was left her conscious, kept alive, and told by the person that transformed her into a Warframe that her baby was dead. But if she's really, 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 really lucky and she survives long enough, maybe she'll give birth to something. Something. I believe... Let's see now. Where are you? Here we go. No, wait, that's that Excalibur. There he is. This fucker. This fucker right here. He was a dad. He was turned into this, and then made to kill his own son. And then the person who turned him into this and made him kill his own son decided to remove all his memories, except the memory of him killing his own son. Just because. Oh, there's probably a great deal many things worse. But this thing is filled with eldritch bullshittery, and it's really hard for me to explain anything. Like, some of it is kind of funny, like Limbo, who matted so hard he teleported himself into 3 different locations at the exact same time. Warframes are fucked, but I still think that can come up with something way fucked worse to do to someone before turning them into one. Oh, I'm sure you could. Some of them are funny though. Like I said about Limbo, and then there was that one girl who whose lovers turned her into a Warframe because they didn't want her to die after they tried to kill her pet horse. And unfortunately the process kind of erased her personality, but they didn't like what she her smile, and they kind of got bored of her. So they got a big industrial machine and kind of strapped her down and melted her head off. And then she came back, got really pissy and murdered them. That one's kind of funny. I still find Zaku to be an interesting one. He's technically 3 different Warframes cobbled together by some entity. I'd like to know what that entity is. So like the consciousness of a previous frame or something? Kind of curious. I don't know. It's weird. Some of them are more kind of interesting in how they themselves kind of warped the process. Like, Mirage wasn't supposed to exist, but the person that was converted into Mirage was like, I don't know, so in control of the situation that the torture ended up creating this instead. Part of the process to making them is to torture the host in a very specific manner to produce a result that results in a mutation you want, which is kind of fucked up in itself. They kind of, you know, they kind of industrialized this. Some of the lore and the characters are vague, like Chroma. His lore is vague as fuck. All we know about him is that he was probably the first example of an infested Warframe, only because he was the only Warframe to be categorized in infested without some sort of external infested gimmick on top of him. And for some reason, the Lotus was absolutely terrified of him and wanted him to be destroyed. And we don't really know why. And it never the game never goes back to explain what was so dangerous about the Chroma series. Why was it destroyed? Why is it discontinued? Why is it so terrifying that one exists? Why was it lobbed into the infested category? No, we kind of know now, but still. That's just one of the examples of a little bit of lore that just disappeared into the ether. Oh, which brings up a question thing. There might be an ad break coming up soon, so you might suffer. Oh, that reminds me. There is 2 redeem codes. On Twitch it's in the pin chat, and in YouTube it's in the description. The codes you can redeem here on the computer, and they will get you knickknacks. One of which allowed me to put this glorious little thing right here. God, I love this game sometimes. All I'm doing is run around in circles now. I'm not even doing anything.
You have loyalty issues.
Oh, right. Yeah. You still available? Shit, he's gone. Fuck, I missed my window. Okay. Oh, fuck it, I'll just trigger one of them. So we have 24 minutes before the reset happens. We're not getting through that anytime soon. I still don't know what to do. Our MOA is still in development. I want to nibble on the thing. Okay. Screw it. I'm gonna close you out. Fortuna. Tessera. Linea. Venera. Jupiter. Oh, is there anything I need to grind? Obviously, I need to grind you. I have 24 minutes to get it done. I'm gonna pop into the void for a bit. Might as well just relax. Oh, random people. Okay. We've relaxed until midnight, and then at midnight, shenanigans happen. Da da da. Da 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 da. Okay. Ooh, I think that was an amber star. I swear, I've been having a hard time finding them compared to the blue ones. Not looking for much. It's a little... a little over 80 yen. I think we need to get to 150.
I've delivered another life support capsule. $100. Da dee 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 da. The operative has just made their first discovery.
Whoop.
Keep up the good work.
Perfect.
Extraction is available if you need it.
I don't need jack shit. I am too fucking godly. 30 more kills. Okay, not much left. Okay, just about done. There we go. Da 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 da. Ooh. Hello, fine, fine. I'm gonna have to figure out where my grind spot is as well, because I still have to get some more copies of Deadhead that I think about it. Like, if I don't max out Deadhead, I'm not getting that 50, what was it? That modifier on headshots. I'd very much like to get that, since I actually use Deadhead. La da da da. La da da da. Oh. My teammates seem to be doing fine wherever the hell they are. Ooh. And again, they're probably together and I'm off on my own. The essence of teamwork right here. Ah, that's what I was trying to get. Magnetic. I was wondering what the other stat was. Might as well find my teammates. Guarded around here somewhere. Ooh. Not too far away. Ooh, someone found more. Da, 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 da. Was that it? Guess that was it. Where? Are they on the way out? I think they're on their way out, are they? No.
We will all share in this bounty.
Okay, some shenanigans happened over here. Come on, I got my friends. And done. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Whee. Sometimes the ragdolls here is just satisfying. Sometimes. Mm-hmm. Da 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 da. So, how's everyone going? Suppose if there's anyone there, do any of you have like a favorite Warframe? Personally, I have a few. When I say a few, I mean I have a fucking massive amounts. I suppose the big ones for me are like three big ones. Conceptually speaking, would be Frost, Oberon, and Nyx. They were my mains for like a long ass time. And I kept going back to them even when they weren't great. I think visually, well, hard to say. Performance-wise, I'd probably give it to Ember. For being up there, not my favorite. Like the three I mentioned, my mains, they were like, yeah, they were there. And I love pretty much most of the frames I really like for different reasons. $50 more kills with this. Looks like he's trying to extract.
Another job well executed.
Okay.
Behold the Tenno, come to scavenge.
We didn't finish it off, but I'm not too worried. I saw he was leaving. I was worried he was the host and I didn't want the fucking DC. Oh. Okay.
Saddle up.
Oh. Nice.
You keep being you, dreamers.
Right. That just leaves us with 4 more. Yeah, nothing there I want to do. So I'll wait for the next reset. La da 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 da. Just really want them. What am I even looking for? Suppose I can mess around with this one for a little bit. Been a while. Okay. I'm just going to do some quick checks. My back is starting to... Well, it's not forgiving me. Let's put it that way. Okay, let's see. Who's up and about? Few people up and about.
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt to my humor?
I could try yet, Cynthia. Yeah, I could try yet, Cynthia. Oh? Am I having loading issues? Oh, she got off. Oh, wow. The moment I tried to raid into her, she just gets off. Oh no, that's just sad. That's just genuinely sad. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to just flip a coin, and it's going to be between... I could almost roll the dice, actually. Yeah, I'll throw you a Kimbo. He's playing Final Fantasy 14. He says I'm only sleeping, which is a blatant fucking lie. But it is what it is. Oh. Looks like I accidentally raided in. So I'm going to say my goodbyes. Thank you for coming. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for other stuff. Good luck. Goodbye. I wish you all the best. I am gone for now. Pray for my back, please. Pray for my back.